Nothing. I can say nothing to that. I am not gonna be betting dragons. Ah! Sophie! That's actually a pretty good song. I have been listening to that stuff for like the last couple of days. So I also have food in front of me, so I'll be shoving food down my throat too. So I went and added mods because this is supposed to be a modded run. Because, you know, I did mods in Dragon Age Origins. But, needless to say, I didn't change much. I changed the look of 2 people, both of which were in Origins, and they both don't look like their Origin counterparts now. Now, this is the only game that they show up in, you know, visually. So I had to make them look like that, you know? Because, my God, eye color was changed. The markings on their faces were changed. Nope, I do not allow it. They should have gone off of what they look like. I am restoring order. I was so irritated. Because I played this entire whole series, you know, off stream, the first time. You know? So me playing the second game and realizing that these 2 people were in Origins. One of them was my companion. I was like, they don't look like they're supposed to be. Like, at all. So the people I'm talking about are actually Zevran, who I romanced this time, and Meryl. Meryl we actually meet. Because we were a Dalish elf. She's in our clan. Let me tell you this. Her entire whole face, her skin color was changed, her eye color, her tattoos. They changed everything about her, and I was not for it. Because we seen her. We saw all of them, you know? I don't care about anyone else in the clan. Fuck that, but Meryl's my companion now. I was like, no. We're changing her to have at least some sort of resemblance, you know? Her skin may not be the same, you know, but hey, it's, you know, her eye color and her skin and her tattoos, and her skin tattoos, her Vaseline, now look like they were in Origins, and I had to blow my nose. Sophie, go lay down. Sophie's been nothing but up my butt. Which is normally fine. But my God. I don't think she's been up my butt this much since she came home. Not me thinking that rant was like huge long. It's only like a couple minutes long. Like to tell you that everyone says, who's a good girl? Yes, who's a good girl? Now down. You're not allowed near my food. And it's starting to eat everything. So is this... Okay. I thought I added in something else, but maybe it just didn't go in. Realization has hit me. Maybe none of the mods loaded in. Which that would be a slight issue.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
I had to cover my mouth because I was about to say something so inappropriate.
Aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Why are we doing that? What's this way?
noises.
Too late for that.
I can't do that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Her hand.
You know nothing of magic.
Am I surrounded? Oh.
Is everyone all right?
Bianca, you mix! That was beautiful!
Nicely done.
Let's see if they've got anything in writing. They weren't planning to sell the girl.
Hi, Peaches. Hi, Sophie. No! No! Hi, Mochi. How are you doing? Yeah, whoa.
Who's laughing?
Where is this gonna take us? Oh.
Messing with us is suicidal. Mind if I try my hand at that?
Go
Piece
for
of
it.
cake.
Stop. I got two animals trying to eat my food. Stop it. Go lay down. What was the drain?
That's enough.
Watch where you step. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Stop! Both of you. Both, go lay down.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
Anything up here? Besides corpse? We're back here. Whoa, holy shit. Where'd you guys come from?
That's enough out of you.
Oh my god. Sophie. No, go lay down. No, lay down. Away. Miss you too, Mochi.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Oh. Someone's not happy.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home. word from Lothering. They are rebuilding. I don't know if I could ever return to the site of such horrors.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option, and you know it. All right.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
I'll let you sleep.
I love this dog. Anything else? I hear you.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Fenris.
You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vasha, through that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than...
Stop it.
Well, me.
The Tal Vasha.
The Tal Vasha. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Come on, Evelyn. Come on, it's money. What did you expect?
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
I love that. I love Evelyn.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
No loitering.
No loitering.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A
No
man
clue.
I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Not really.
The Chantry, not the symbol it could be.
Why am I going in the Chantry? Anyway. Oh, Sebastian, that's why.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board. Did Her Grace let that stay?
I see you.
I'm
No.
sure no one even
No.
read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Go. You're not eating my food. Go. Go. Damn!
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
And we leave. Loose ends.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Does it have to be with me? Yeah, I don't think the mods are working. Let's see.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Answer.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
It's the white hair for me. It's what does it. Alright, I will admit that. Yeah, it's the white hair that I like in characters. Ow, what? Sophia! Level 10? You gotta be shitting me. Group heal at least. Give me some magic Meryl. I like that we can't have Meryl be a healer. Give Meryl the rock armor. I do like that we can see where their friendship is at, you know? My fucking rivalry. Stop it, Sophie. I don't have any food. I already finished it all. Is there a way to make him be friendly with me? You're my brother. You're supposed to, you know, be friendly. You know? Maybe I should put these, you know, in the actual Dragon Age folder. See, we could be friends with Fenris even though we don't like stuff that he likes. Sophie. Wrong way. Let's go deal with Anders' shit.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yeah, why not?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Grand.
This is the apostate.
No!
Uh-oh.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
I am sorry. Stop it, Peaches.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
always feel bad.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I always feel bad. I mean, dude, he just wanted to live.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But
Justice didn't fucking leave Nathaniel's fucking... not Nathaniel. Fuck! This dude fucking took justice inside of him. We played, you know, we played that. We played with Anders and Justice in the same party. We read that Justice left the dude's body that he was in prior due to, so that, you know, his, you know, because it was decaying. He left to go inside Anders, though. And I know I play this, but it's like, I never played the DLCs before now, okay? So it's just like hitting me that this idiot would let him go into his body.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
We're not gonna flirt. We're not gonna fucking flirt with that.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Just don't talk about it. If we don't talk about it, you know, it's just, you know, doesn't happen. Right? Someone tell me I'm right, please.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenry. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk.
Thank you,
But if
Mochi.
you succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Thank you. It's always grand. You know what would be good right now? I'm gonna just head back and grab Fenris. And then I'll switch him back out. For Anders. I like how Fenris has like the most fucking health.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Yeah. How's about this?
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass. How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
I let you live, and I condemn countless innocents to slavery.
I'm sorry, the remains of Sister Lyneth? What? Get rid of slavers.
Just keep walking, Shepard.
I guess down here we're all equally poor.
Alright, now we switch out Fenris with Anders. Do good mage stuff with mages, and Sorry, I was blanking.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Damn, Varric. I like how it says remember to save your game frequently. I don't think
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariane not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
I know your face. I am Tobias, and you are a hawk. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent. About a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver?
There has to be a better way.
I kind of wish I brought Carver with.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Hi. Hi. I see you. Oh my god. You big baby. You're not a lapdog. You're not a lapdog. You're a giant German Shepherd, lady. I love you, but you're a giant German Shepherd. You're not a lapdog. I am sorry. I am sorry you're not a lapdog. I am very sorry.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say, except thank you.
Let's go! Carver, friendship, plus 15. He still probably hates my living fucking guts, but hey! Okay. Should we do the legacy or the Mark the Assassin first? Because I feel like we have to do these while we still have Carver, you know? At least the legacy one. I see you. She's licking all over me. That is my mic that you're licking. My headphones! My headphones! My headphones! Can we just state, she never let me put my arm around her. So this is like big news. And ew. On so many levels. Ew. Let's do mental legacy first. Also, so ew. I feel like we should actually have the full party though. Alright, we'll get a full party. Not like a full party, but we're still missing someone. I know that.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Vino, Isabella.
I didn't think so.
Hello.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the
Stop
title
it.
rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden.
See?
You know what I mean. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my
I wonder
past
how
has
much
been
she
pestering
brags
me.
that she
I've
betted
arranged for a duel.
the hero of
If I win, he
Ferelden.
leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
You know, I will not lie. If I wasn't planning on romancing Fenris, I'd definitely be trying to get Isabella. Is it not nighttime?
So this master of yours wants your markings back? Skin and all?
So his hunters told me, unwillingly.
So why not cover them up? Wouldn't that make you harder to find?
Let them come. I am not one to hide.
Still, if it were me...
It's not.
Have you seen my wife, Ninette? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Absolutely. See you there.
Karen, was it? No. There are many Templars in Kirkwall.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Sophie's just waiting at the door.
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you. Please, Maker, take away this burning itch. If you do it for me, I'll never step foot.
Ravine is a good boy. Please give me the strength to find him.
Curious, that's all, lady.
Dear me, are you here to make a donation?
They make us gaze, we can always use the help.
May the words of my heart reach you, Bride of the Maker. Look with mercy upon my family, Andraste, for they are now at your side.
No lie, I'd romance him too, but he's a little too devout for me.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Of course. Will it?
Let's finish this!
Hader sent them. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Well. What, do I gotta go in? Oh, my nose. I see you.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Oh.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
I mean, hey. Don't mind if I do.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Uh-huh.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
I swear to God. I see you. Ow! Stop! God damn.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Arm.
I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
Did you ever meet a Dalish Warden?
Imperial.
As a matter of fact, I did. Do you know her?
We grew up together. She was one of my clan. I keep hoping to hear some news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The hero of Ferelden values privacy rather highly.
Hi.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Indeed. This is gonna be a pain. Hold on, hold on. Save, 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 save.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you. Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Grand.
I'll cut you open!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
It's not the worst place to be trapped like rats.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Grand. Temporarily disabled? Why?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Well, you're doing very
We'll
well.
get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Why is this temporarily disabled? I call fucking bullshittery. Kill Meryl.
Do you think they're tired?
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Poor kid seems so broken.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
I confess, I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
I want nothing. I would like to be.
Than to have their influence.
I like to be out of this conversation now.
Benign or not, it's too much.
Forgive me, this is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Fine by me.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What? Let's kill Aveline!
There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Let's go, Aveline.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
And a run, Atishan, stranger.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Rude.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with the demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
Why is it temporarily disabled? What did I do? Make it fucking disabled. Healing aura. Isn't that it? Can I just yeet that out of my inventory now? Thank you. You just don't talk about how I was, you know, good, just, you know. Oh shit. Well done. I think that was pretty well done. Right?
You remind me of Harin Pyvel, Varric, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, "No shit, there I was."
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Oh, Varric! Thank you, my friend. Well, I'll be damned.
Another friend we haven't met?
Possibly.
No further, human. Cal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoff to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Do not break it!
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
Okay, I see you. Goodbye. Stop it. Oh, Varric. Go unlock that for me, please. To do, but okay.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Poor Meryl and her feet. Creepy. The fuck was that? Hey, Sarah Boss. Look at all this stuff. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty. Anything down here? It's great. Anything on this side? Nope. Okay. We leave now.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
I mean, hey, not wrong. There's nothing to really like be like, hey, yeah. I knew there was injury kits, I just didn't know where. That's terrifying. No one can tell me otherwise. That works.
Let's finish this.
They're like, I wonder, is there like another thing back here now? There is a lot of shit back here now. Let's go. Deep mushrooms.
Easy.
Bye.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Realization has hit me. I have until October 30th to get through Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. project might have to be put on hold. You know? It really might have to just be put on hold. You know? The fact that I just realized that scares me. Like, it actively scares me. Because I'm going to get burnt out. I know it. Everyone knows it. I'm going to get burnt out after playing this game for so long. Are we done here? Yeah. Hi, it's Corpse.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Oh!
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Hand him over then, if you're serious.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Deal! Give us the kid!
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then, she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Anders, shut up! Don't need to tell me that I may have just did that. Ugh. What's down here this time? Hollow bones. Fine by me. You know, I gotta now ask, if I get enough Eye of the Tiger things, could I, you know, piece them together and get a huge ass bonus? Or do you think it's just like, fuck you, you get what you get? We are still in Act 1. I just realized that.
So Pouncelot, who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh, no hat then.
He was adorable, kitty. You know, technically, I still had Sir Pouncelot in my inventory during Witch Hunt. So, did I technically take Sir Pouncelot? And still have him with me? My little journey? As a little memento of, you know, Anders? That'd be adorable, you know? Anything down here? No. Have a little memento of Anders as the kitty. Aww.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Don't know.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
I must do what is right.
So wait, can I... I want to change my loadout of people that I have. Can I do that? Instantly go to Gamlen's house. We have everyone at least.
By all means, lead on.
Ew. Oh, fuck me. Hey, it worked. Fucking hate spiders. Whoa. You know, I think that is the first time I've done this, you know, thing, and haven't died. Like, normally I die to that dude, you know? The arcane horror. I normally die to him. No matter what I do.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
You say that.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Any down there? Nope. Sadness.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
While blaming demons that aren't there. He's just mad.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
What? A headache.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Excuse after excuse. Can we just kill him?
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Technically, I never laid a hand on him, so.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Hi, baby.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger.
Mwah. Mwah. Who's my little kitty? Sorry, my cat comes before anything else. Yeah. Who wants the little scratches? Who wants the scratches? Yeah. Stop it. She's laying on my mouse. My pretty girl. Yeah, who's my pretty girl?
There are jobs to be had if this is all you want. I'd rather starve.
Y'all heard that growl too? Rather be safe than sorry, you know?
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Grand. Let's go. If an encounter is too challenging, turn down the difficult setting in the options menu. You know, it gave me that option the first time I played it, and I just didn't do that. Come on, we don't get anything from them? No scales or nothing? Can't piss anyone off? I call bull crap. Killed them all. Right? Hey. I can't collect. It's sad. Deep mushroom. Is it really deep if it's only in a cave?
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Seems we've another dragon to slay. Here I was hoping to get back to Kirkwall in time for happy hour.
Well. Anything over here? Anything in here? It's great, at least. Dog. Uh-oh, stun.
That's suicidal.
Ooh. Leave the fucking area. Wait! I saw the rubble at the last moment. Look, I'm allowed to be a little gremlin in this game, okay? I have every right to be a little gremlin.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Congrats on that game parts. Sounds about right.
Of course, this morning I started to hit the valley, and she's like, "Yeah, that's the spot." And then all of a sudden, scratch up here, and then I go back to the valley, and she tries to bite me. I'm like, "What the fuck changed your mind? What the heck changed your mind?"
She loves head scratches. So, I have until like the 30th of October to finish Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, you know? Just so I can play the new,
You can't teach
Dragon Age.
Wiggles to poop in the litter box. Still take fucking food out.
Yes.
Look, even the cat's like, "What the fuck are you doing, dumbass?"
put it in there last night.
The litter box?
Peaches jumps onto her litter box and just stares down as Wiggles just buries himself into the litter box. If he does it while he has poop in there, it's not. Mm-hmm. Oh, she might be upset with you. Because she waited at that door at 2:30. Waiting for you.
And you put her back in the cage.
I let her outside and then she went right to her cage. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna make you go downstairs and do the whole wait thing. Wednesday?
Date. I guess I shouldn't tell you if you don't remember.
The second?
Huh?
The second?
Yes. You know what day it is?
Yes.
Guess who lost me today?
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt. Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
She found it. Should have seen that. I'm not even looking in the right area. This is the buying.
You're very different from other elves.
Oh? You know them all?
No, I just... You look different. There's no denying that.
It is what I am. And unlike the problems you claim to have, I really did have no choice.
Do we know anyone who isn't brooding every hour of the day?
Like attracts like, it seems.
Oh my fucking god. I'll take that.
Don't understand. It held an enchantment just yesterday.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Go.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Probably for the best, sister.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
And your point is?
A
What?
Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question.
Excuse me.
They told us not
Does
to breathe a
the
word about Karen and the
freaking
others.
staff
They must
on my
have their
back,
reasons.
you know?
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Sounds brutal. And effective.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right before he chased
Cullen
us
is
away.
here?
That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
If no one remembers Cullen.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
If no one remembers who Colin is, he is... We met him in Origins. He was a Knight Templar. Damn, I don't know who would rank. I know probably shouldn't. Is this a thing that I'm gonna, you know, side with the Templars on? If so, then I need to bring Fenris, Aveline, and Carver. You know? Down to the point. So, it depends on how you look at it. In my opinion, I'm more for mages. Mostly because of, I believe that mages should, you know, not really have much restrictions that they do. So I'm indifferent to Templars. But it also depends on what circle of magi you're at. like the one in Ferelden is very lenient on mages. The one here in Kirkwall, though, is not. They will... One small thing you do that they don't like, and snap, you are tranquil. And, just to elaborate, when a mage becomes tranquil, they are void of all emotions. They feel nothing. It's kind of like just like a... You're like a doll, basically. Just moving to, at that point, just eat and, live. No magic, no nothing. Which we kind of saw earlier with Andrew's friend. Which is saddening, because, no one should do that. Some, maybe, but not all. Not for, like, a little thing of saying, hey, could you, like, read this letter or something, It's just dumb. But good God, my leg is itching. You have certain party members that will align themselves with certain things. Save for this one. Varric is a-okay with siding with mages. So I would bring him with Meryl and Anders to anything mage related. Isabella's also on the fence. She'll side with Templar or mages. So she's a-okay to bring with the mages. But you have Carver, Aveline, and Fenris who are more on the Templar side. So I would bring them for Templar stuff if I'm going to go against mages. I'm on the line. I don't... know, though, who to bring for this. Last time I played this, I think I supported all the mages completely. Where is... remember. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Just so I can look at this. Enemies among us. Okay, enemies among us. Enemies among us. Let's just bring them. At this point, nothing really bad about it. Aveline. We love Aveline. We adore her. Corpse. Let's get all the corpses.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Ooh.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Woo.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the blasted Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
That is not something that's supposed to be happening.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last
No,
seen together
I
at
will
the
not
Blooming
kill the
Road.
Mage's Crow.
But I had no luck interrogating
Well,
the
some of them, yes,
young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Can we just stayed? His hair's gone curlier. I mean, the last time that we met Colin, he was kind of not himself. After all, he kind of... I do not need to establish dominance. Well, I need to go into there. Do I want to bring my brother into a brothel?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You wouldn't be caught dead here. Understandable. Well, guess what? You're being caught dead here.
Interesting place.
Let's not stay here for long.
It's not that bad.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmod, Karen... Here we go. Wilmod came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
I'm no easy prey.
Really now? That's quite easy. Alright, firstly...
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Do I?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
What, you're going with him? Now?
Fine. I'll do this some other day.
I can't believe you even considered doing that. And with me in the next room.
I had to. That is awesome. Firstly, no. That crow. Bad crow. Bad crow. That is her little brother.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
It can't be easy for a girl in her position.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I see too many like her. Be gentle if you can.
I'm here on business. Karen, Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
There.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Really, Crow? Ooh, nice. Alright, Gamlen's house. And now we change up the people. We bring We'll bring Isabella and Meryl. Anders.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves?
Oh, a lot of demons. Isabella. Both. I love this. nothing else to be grabbed here. Come on, I couldn't grab that. The hell?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments. Where is Karen? Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them. Why have you taken the recruits? Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler. If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life. The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy? The demons are using you. Fight them. In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Awesome.
Mother, the lights! Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know.
That's not the answer I was looking for.
It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When
I
you
just
talk to
saved
Sir
him.
Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. You don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
No dip.
archers. All shims are the same down here.
No. Not at all. Fourth game over. It's a death rate.
We don't want no Templars.
That's too easy.
Now you fall.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Between the Circle and Ghislaine, is it any wonder these women ran away?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing, and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Sirrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lota. I should look into that.
Really like sailing?
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Have fucking mercy, Isabella. I kind of want to see if I can get the mods to work.
These thugs are plaguing the streets.
Could I save? I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. I'm gonna see if I can get these mods to actually work. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Question mark. All the question mark. I really don't know if it's gonna work. Could play this. Could play this while we're waiting. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I have an easy way to see if it actually works. She's just going to Gamlen's house and looking at her mom. Because I downloaded a outfit for her.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Cool, woohoo, whoopee. Really? We'll deal with that later.
Something is going on here, and I don't like it.
Ew.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
You can't open that now, can you? I should have brought my handy dandy bear.
I can't do that.
Well, the sadness that I can't, you know. Someone was here. Now they're not. So there is something hidden.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
The hip sways. Damn.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Oh. Maybe it's because I didn't input it before. Fine by me. Let's do Legacy. By the dwarves, originally intended to house the city's street.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few carded dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are carded dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
It doesn't make any sense. They've come after you. They've come after me. What do they want?
I don't know. I don't like the idea of anyone coming after my family.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
There must be a reason they're attacking us. I intend to find out.
Right. Only one way to do that.
So we just walk in, slaughter every dwarf in sight?
Not every dwarf.
Well, at least we found it before they did something to Mother.
Let's go.
Hello, Peaches.
I suppose we should take that as a warning.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
Hi, baby.
It's the Hawk!
Listen.
It's the Hawk.
It's the Carter. They've seen us.
They'll alert others to our presence.
They fucking ran.
The time has come!
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Something's wrong with his eyes.
Are you referring to you and me?
Everyone! It's the children of Malcolm Hawke! They've come to us!
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
I came here to find out why the Carter has attacked me.
For the blood, we must have it.
I hope you don't mean my blood.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Who? Come on.
Here's a good one!
What is going on? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should have brought another mage.
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
That's an excellent question.
Clearly these dwarves are insane. Perhaps even more so than Varric. I heard that.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus
A
is.
dwarven prison?
There should be answers.
Dwarves don't do prisons, Elf. This is a trash heap. They threw something away here and hoped it wouldn't come back.
But, well, it did. One watcher.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? Why does that make me nervous? That should do it.
Call him. Tigers turning our fairest work into noxious waste. Warriors turning their bodies to slime. Not. It consumed the bones of our ancestors. Fungus came from its touch, poison fell. It threatened even the stone itself. The Shapers bound it, chained and lyrium stains with the blood of 100 warriors. Within the orb, hungered and waited. Carry it here to the wasteland of the surface, where it can threaten none of value. The stone will live, the stone must live. We have sworn to defend it from the foul ones at any price.
Chained in lyrium? That doesn't sound good.
I think anything chained in lyrium will absorb the lyrium at some point.
And there it is.
A fortress? Here? In the middle of nowhere?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Too late. Whoa.
Maybe we don't need Bartrand's stupid expedition. There must be something valuable down here.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah.
Not going to happen. I don't think I can do that.
Well, then how do I get through?
Not going to happen.
I'm surprised you agreed to gun Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
Well, can't get past.
I don't think I can do that.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
How is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles? Madness.
I don't know why it's like that. Fate, I suppose.
Fate is a word for the Maker's poor sense of humor.
Team was sent to evaluate the fortified structures of the northern caravan routes. The suggest the buildings were part of an ancient Grey Warden fortress constructed to guard the pass. Then, after the Free Marches gained defense from Deventer. Remarkable sturdy for its age, fortress foundation. Those below the surface, we discover a series of twisting passages chiseled out of modern itself. There, not an hour later, one of the newer men recorded voices from the depths. Flew into a frenzy, demanding relief immediately. Those unused to tight spaces often displays like Chester. Calm him before his raving affected the rest of the team. Gone this morning. Tracks lead deeper into the caverns. We shall follow him. Methinks he may have, gone insane and,
Tell people about our escape from those. Why do you look at
More dramatic, that
I don't care why the cut made it personal, so long as we end it.
Done.
Unhealthy. Like, shit, you fuckers. Be a little gremlin. Holy shit. I'll have a low town owner when gambling a mill. Take the youngest two, but do not harm them. The blood of Malcolm Hawk must remain pure. Do as you wish with the old man and women. They are of no consequence.
These bastards want to steal our blood. What is it with this town? And why do they care about Father?
The Master, Corypheus. Clearly, these dwarves have found a demon to worship. But why would it seek your blood?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
You must hate the Darkspawn, after what they did to your home.
And to Bethany.
Mother is still sick. The grief.
I never knew her. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
This is great. Now I can tell Bartrand you're an experienced Deep Roads explorer.
So, Varric, this spy network of yours...
Oh, this I have to hear.
You don't have one, do you? You make it all up.
Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins. And they're all watching.
You are a strange, hairy little man.
Creepy on so many fucking levels. What was in there? You messed with the wrong dwarf. Oh my fucking god. Really noted on that. The ranch I was starting to coin a mountain base. When I heard his call, crossed my eyes. Tell me what she is. The card beside Corypheus, nothing. Dust and ashes, only Corypheus is eternal. Wear his hands and his eyes on the surface. Once the honor of his trust to dig him from his prison in the Deep Roads. We will be rewarded. Praise him, praise Corypheus. Really isn't healthy. If I unlock that, will he attack me? He will.
I'll deal with this.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Can you?
Easy as pie. Piece of cake. That's not really my thing. Not likely.
Not really your thing, you fucker.
I can't do that.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
An acquaintance of yours, Varric?
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink, or bathe in, or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Well...
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
Let's get him, boy.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Awesome. Couldn't I just give y'all the blood and y'all just leave me the fuck alone? Isn't that a thing? I'm sorry, I could return to Kirkwall. Yeah, I want to go sell shit.
Look around. So many.
Hi. Okay.
Things to admire.
That's intriguing.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the anti.
I'll take Meryl this time.
They told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous.
I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Okay.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
I just came to tell you, or whoever this Corypheus is, your attacks need to stop.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Well, that. Watch it. Holy shit.
Let's finish this!
work.
What the?
Yes, pick up the thing that is...
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
That was Father's. And it changes. I don't understand.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Hi, Peaches. Can I help you with something? Peaches. Can I help you with something, baby? Do not do it. Just try and knock shit off my desk. Stop it. Stop. Knock it off. Oh? Can I get down there? I want that stuff. No, it's back over there. Yes, I'm being a loot gremlin. I'm allowed to be a loot gremlin, okay? Where exactly is this stuff? Aha!
Do your stories ever have griffins in them?
Kinda tricky because they're extinct. You can work a griffin attack into a tale, but it takes skill.
I was thinking more like heroic griffins. The sort that's...
I really don't want to bring this. Daisy, haven't you heard? Swooping is bad.
Oh.
I could do heroic charging, though. You want me to call him, Feathers?
Yes, and make him extra fluffy.
Great One's key. The wardens did not guard the key with care. Left in a repository with objects of little worth. Trinkets, dusty gray warden trophies. Not even a guard posted fools. If only they knew what they had and had lost. It would not wake at my touch. It sleeps and its powers remains within. The Great One says it requires Malcolm Hawk's blood to awaken. Only then can its powers set him free. It will find the heir to the blood and let the Great One warm him.
A key? To something of Father's? He wouldn't want a bunch of dwarven thieves to get their hands on it.
If this has to do with your father,
Is this the thing?
better get our hands on
The
this.
expedition you've been going on about? I thought that was going to involve Varric's family somehow.
They told me you were going to be and look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
So, it's Corypheus who's after...
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets.
Alright.
Go down!
I'll deal with this.
Whoa, okay. I come back out and Meryl's dead. Okay,
Is this the thing? The expedition you've been going on about? I thought that was going to involve Varric's family somehow.
A key? To something of Father's? He wouldn't want a bunch of dwarven thieves to get their hands on it.
If this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key. I really don't want to bring this up, Hawk, but do you smell something? Sort of like rotten meat?
yes.
Why do you... Suppose the Carter want to live in a big hole in the ground?
I don't think they want to be.
Do you think they fell down here and got stuck? Maybe a good rope ladder would solve this whole Carter problem.
Meryl, if only. If only. Actually, wait. There it is! Meryl's eyes are now the same color that they were in Origins. And she has the same Vaseline from it too now. Look at her gorgeous eyes. Can we just state that? Her eyes are gorgeous. Now we're gonna save here. Which of them see? Check inventory. 7, we're good.
Doc, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
I just came to tell you.
You got delirium potions as well. done.
What the?
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
That was Father's. And it changes. I don't understand.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I'm sure there's another way out.
Oh, yeah.
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there? And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
How come you never get lost?
I do. Sometimes.
I've never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh! I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
Actually, we'll leave this with us because we don't know what we have. We don't have Sebastian. chefão. I don't like that sound. Oh. Ew. What the? Oh. Very sorry. They can go back to eating it if they want. My God, that is just nasty as fuck.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be. Nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that? I feel like I know that voice.
It sounded like Father, but how?
All right, tell me. How does it...
Beg your pardon?
That guard story of yours, the one with a guardsman who falls in love with a Templar Knight captain.
Oh, the romance. Swords and shields. I just started that serial. It's got 10 chapters to go.
Well, yes, but you know how it ends. Just tell me.
I've got an idea, but the story will go where it wants to go. The characters drive it, not me.
You're the author. That makes no sense at all.
A good story you don't really write. It was always there. You just uncover it.
Here's this one great... I can speak. All we hear is that this one of the great Grey Warden secrets. It must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're not... We're most concerned with deceiving our own people, but why hide that the deep roads were shaped not only by the dwarves, but also by us? I found records dating back to... What? I need that. Lurk 5. The Revenge. (1004 TE). The wake of the first blight. Early wardens discovered that some Darkspawn could think and speak and command portions of the Horde, even after the Archdemon's death. You could wield magic with the skill of a Twinter Magister. Wardens greatly feared them. It was here in the Vermark Mountains that Warden Shami... I swear to God, I cannot fucking speak. Sashmiri set her trap to capture and study the greatest of those creatures, the one whom they called Corypheus. From Jennica's research notes. So... Wardens fucked around and found out. That is all.
Whatever we find, I don't want this getting back to Mother.
We'll see and decide.
She's worried enough. What good will it do her to know this kind of thing is in our blood? And she kept it to herself for good reason. Whatever we find, we need to bury it.
I love Varric's little comments.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
We can't leave until we make sure this Corypheus never comes after us again.
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk. Yes, I smell the magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no Darkspawn.
His armor. Look at it. Was he once a Grey Warden? Is that what happens to them?
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Are we going to listen to that freak?
Motherfucker, what even is this? What did my father do? The Grey Warden's prison in the Vermark Mountains is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden, commander of the Free Marches, have maintained the prison's secret through the centuries. The prison is concealed in the Great Rift in the Venmark Mountains, far from any easy-traveled mountain passes. The Warden themselves have spread rumors of banditry and beasts to prevent explorers from approaching. The prison consists of a central tower built into the rift with magically maintained bridges, allowing access at different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual, which a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is pre-made from the outside, yet impenetrable from within. This one-way access has caused other Darkspawn and perhaps unwary travelers to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never re-emerge. Awesome! Let's
Now
fucking
let's make
go.
this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface.
I need to see where this goes. You don't agree?
To a point. Dead questions aren't worth the living. You'll do what you need to. But these things don't always turn out the way you hope they will.
What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Singular pillar. What do we do? Nature, cold, fire, or electricity? Do electric.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but who are you? Do you have a name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
It seems hard to credit.
I am dead. But I never died.
How
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
That's not good. Ooh, it really isn't good.
Seriously heavy-looking shield.
There must be more seals ahead.
You don't say.
That Larius. That's what people become if they are corrupted.
A ghoul, yes. Remember the training before Ostagar?
That was with dead ones. We never heard them talk. That's never happening to me.
Well, make sure that doesn't happen.
It's that easy. Oh, well, everything is fine then.
Pharaoh's floor?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Da-da-da-da. Crown of Dumat. Each prime is barely legible, but appears to see new radio silence. Approach the altar. Do you know what came to birds of Dumat with head bowed, saying, "Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Sacrifice to your greatness." New quest.
You'd do better to take a position with the guard like I did. You'll never make your fortune crawling through old caves.
Usual discovery. Creature can speak. It has a name, Corypheus. We have encountered Darkspawn before who use words, but none individual enough to have chosen a name. This Corypheus appears unique among Darkspawn, and has gathered many of its brethren to follow it. It would be wasteful to kill such a creature. If it can be captured, tamed somehow, its unnatural influence over the Darkspawn could perhaps be turned to our favor. It is clear the Darkspawn will never bow to human commands, but this Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I've conversed with it, and though its thoughts are disordered and inhuman, it speaks of the old gods by their Tevinter names. I have wondered. Perhaps he is no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul, so corrupted by the taint as it have become a new creature entirely. I recommend we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both men and Darkspawn, and study its unique nature. This requires magic. However, for Corypheus' own ability are powerful. He uses spells both human and tainted, and has a strength that would shame any magister. We must mustered our best mages to face it and to hold it. We warn Commander Fraley to the firstborn in Liza.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
All of this, under Kirkwall. Wonderful. You never get rid of them. Not completely.
We'll give it our best.
Many have said the same.
Oh shit. shit. Dagger, the writing on this ancient parchments. Raise your face. Oh, what designs, please. Sacrifice. Awesome. Let's go sacrificing people. Awesome. Can I help you? Do you wanna? Do you wanna?
Did you know anything about this Carter, Varric?
Not my crowd. Unsubtle. Kind of fuzzy in their business plan, I assume.
You keep secrets and people die.
You keep kicking random beehives and you'll get stung.
What's that supposed to mean?
No keeper, no bees. No honey. I like honey.
Damn it, dwarf.
I'm gonna go back around. See, my issue is that I'm not gonna be able to cross it. Definitely looks like I'm not able to cross it. Whoa!
Nicely done.
Health, attack, armor, protection. Health drain. I'm curious. Yeah, there's no way of it coming.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light, any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than Darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil. He wants what was once his.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Accidentally muted myself. Creepy. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Deep Road Safari.
place is giving me a headache.
Journal page.
That?
Starting a caring of Tethras Garen's crimes first gave me the courage to confess my own and join the Legion of the Dead, knowing that a Paragon's son could give in the same base passion. Is a mere merchant, commit a murder even fouler than mine. Yet he was sentenced to die in the deep roads for murdering his sister, not offer the chance of the Legion. I'm grateful every day for that the Legion gave me a family, a purpose, and my name is clear. The Paragon learned that the Carta were responsible for the murder, not his son. I was the first to volunteer to retrieve the prince. It's not right that he should be the only one who doesn't know he's been exonerated.
The Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Probably not. Paragon Garen refused to give up where the 8th Legion unit was in after Tethras. In the past 5 years, none dared tell him that after so long alone in the deep roads, Tethras is certainly dead. The Paragon insists he will see his heir restored to his rightful place. May the ancestors favor his cause. We follow the paths of the other legionnaires, and so far we seem to be on the right trail. In the section of deep roads that appears to have been altered by human magic. Perhaps we'll find some new clue here. We're going in tomorrow, ancestors be with us.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but, a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know. I hope nothing's going to
I am. Thank you.
sympathy for the one who's closest to the ground.
I had to reread that. Hi. Devils, how are you doing? I just blanked. I'm doing well to a degree. I am getting a little tired, but I have like less than a month to finish this series. The new one comes out.
I can't imagine Lothering looking like this.
Why is there so many health potions just lying on the ground? Ritual scroll. Place offerings on the altar, then kneel before it with abject humility. Held bed, hands cup. Say, these are offerings, O Lord of Silence. I really hope it doesn't expect me to do this shit. Or remember it. Because I will fucking fail.
Blessed are you, Dumat. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
You know what? I will... Did I miss something? I missed one. Somewhere I missed one. 1, 2, 4. I missed one somewhere. Do I need to go back? What is this called? Altar of Dumat. Okay. Oh shit, you're not dead. We're gonna see that's the last thing. Journal page. Police courage for 10 years, Paragon Garen has been sending legionnaires to search out our lost heir. Now I know what's become of them. There's no way out. There is no normal part of the Deep Roads. This is no normal part of the Deep Roads. There's Lyrium worked into the walls, into the stone itself, some kind of human magic. On the outside it looks like just like another tunnel. But walk in and it's prison. There's no way past the barriers, no way forward, no way back. The trap remains open to every beast, darkspawn, and dwarf that wanders in. My brothers in Legion have died, and I have done my best to lay their spirits to rest in the stone. I am the last. There will be no one to do the same for me. Or for Tethras. If he, too, was snared by this news, for you, my prince, I wish you the stone's blessing. Atras Tunash. I cannot read that. May someone recite the ritual words over your bones and return your spirit to the stone.
A ritual? Let's take this with us.
Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
It's a little orb. Okay. That's just creepy.
The water's on fire. I don't think that's good.
Nothing like that's ever good.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Almegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Oh! Fuck you too, asshole! This is a small area. Trapped below the Vinmark since the days of the Tevinter Imperium, KB. Sharks find beat more fiercely than anyone else on the surface of Thetis. At the Kirk, while the closest cities have risen from endless plagues of violence and sea, human sacrifice, and blood magic, Kirkwall's public record becomes hard to deny that some malevolent force has long shaped its history. Could Darkspawn, even a powerful mage such as influence as it slumbers? I mean, it's possible. Darkspawn's kind of... Ooh, it's coming after me. Nice try. Holy shit. As soon as this thing is completely done, this DLC, I'ma be done. Tapped out. Oh. Which one's the real one? You. You were not the real one. You're not the real one. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. Good God. Fight's gonna start in less than 30 seconds. Okay.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawke, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why is everyone so interested in Father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago. Tell me what my father did. The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father. My father was a blood mage. To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Every wretched mage. Even Father. None of them can hold back.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws. That's why the Carter came after me. We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Are you really going to take her opinion over Father's? He wanted this thing locked up.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
If the Wardens locked this creature up, they did it for a reason.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us. Why would this Darkspawn want to end the blights? He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights. How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you? Do not think me foolish, Hawke. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less. Are you talking about using blood magic? Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
The Templars are right. Every blighted mage.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end.
Give me one moment.
Come.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
Okay.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Unstable, dangerous. The wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
Duly noted.
I can't wait to wipe that smug smile off her face.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the cart. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
There's no turning back. We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Look at that.
Trapped. Carter fools always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet. The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Sorry, I'm curious.
Weeks down here.
Wrong, we can't control the creature Corypheus, even our most powerful, which is how another influence with them. Truth, it is they who have been most vulnerable. Sometimes those assigned to guard or study the creature sought the key to freedom. They are removed to save just their little. They speak with a voice in their minds, a calling with the old gods, but it remains outside Corypheus' presence. Darkspawn have attacked as well, taking him. I can only assume that they are summoned the same way. Somehow his magic lets him speak through the blade itself, affecting any who bear its taint. The same power stays the hand of anyone who approaches to kill him. I must recommend that we seal the prison over and conceal its very existence. Corypheus must not be allowed to go free.
Working together. Inevitable. Too much bad blood.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawke.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius. And you should have died here years ago.
Shit.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawke has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You did what?
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't excuse it.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key, it's not strong enough. Use your blood, free him and slay him.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
Are you really going to do this?
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
True. Best end this while you can.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting. Last chance to change your mind.
Just be careful, sister.
There's some realistic there. Kids, motherfucking
Is some
bugger.
dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marchers haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light!
I made your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now.
Holy shit.
To march, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins.
Holy shit.
Cannot avoid my fires.
Destroy them while we can.
I, an acolyte of Dumat, you cannot harm me. That right there! Perhaps a little something more! Burn, you miserable insect! Dumart, grant me your powers. The power is mine. I am courage.
Whoa.
The maze closes in. You will die before you touch me, worm.
He's trying to trap us. Find a path.
Fuck. Holy shit. Ooh, shit.
Something more! The walls are closing in!
We need to stun him. Get it off.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. I think that's dumb. This thing should not hit me through the fucking rock if I can't hit him through the fucking rock.
To march! Proud beast of power! The lightning strikes me!
Shit.
Feel the chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape! No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Holy shit.
Something more!
Shit.
Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
Seriously, that shouldn't work. I'm gonna die. His attacks never fucking miss. Sophie, go lay down.
I made your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now. To march! Ground me your power! Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires! Acolyte of Duman! You cannot harm me! We should destroy them!
What do you expect me to do?
Watch your back. Hurting over here.
You can shut up, can't you?
Bastards using fire. We can't get caught in those flames.
Let's see if I can do this with keeping 2 people alive now.
We need to weaken him somehow.
No, dip, Sherlock.
There's something more! Burn, you miserable insect!
Come on, focus on me.
To march! Grant me your power! The power is mine! I am Bristol! Scurry, little rat! The
Oh,
maze
shit.
closes in!
Would you stop? Oh my fucking god, you both are dumbasses.
There must be a way to weaken him.
will die before you touch me, worm.
Stop! I can't go anything lower because it's on casual.
I made your sacrifice.
Sophie, go lay down! Sophie, stop! No! You do not do that!
Says Lord, strengthen me. To march, grant me your power.
Fuck me.
Ah! Fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires.
Aveline's gonna fucking die. Aveline, fucking move. You dumbass. You don't say. Why don't you burn?
To march, grant me your powers.
Move this way, away from there, because it's gonna start from there.
I am Scurry, little rat. The maze closes in.
really don't want the story to end, and then they all got splattered.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
Oh shit.
There has to be another way to do this.
No, Varric!
This wolf is broken.
What do you want me to do? Holy shit.
A little something more. The walls are flooding in.
I can't.
This is wearing on me. To march. Proud
Here, get over here, get over here.
Feel and chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape! Nature have mercy. What's the
Shit. Aveline! Fuck it.
You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Watch your back!
I'll be right back. Because why not? So, I have food. I have a sandwich. I'm happy. Let me tell y'all. Sophie has claimed Kenzie as hers. Like her person. Kenzie ignored her for like 3 days because, you know, Sophie's always up her butt at this point. Worst mistake Kenzie ever made. It did. It's like anime eyes. It's no longer gray. What'd you call that? Coral? Crow, are you happy about the changes to the dragon now? Eh. Finally.
Nicely done.
I'm just auto-leveling them up. Now, next thing to level up. Health for Hawk.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
Not yet. If I've learned anything, however, it's that everything catches up with us, sooner or later.
Fire! And stones falling. Boom!
Carver, dear, please.
Right.
Hey, it did change her
The
outfit.
important part is they won't be coming for us again. It was all about blood. About father.
Oh, Malcolm, I can't believe. It's like he's still with us. But it's not true. Not really. He went through so much to protect us. I wish he had shared the burden. How did the heir to the Amels ever meet a Ferelden apostate anyway?
Not by prowling the sewers, I hope.
He wasn't an apostate then. He was a junior enchanter in the Gallows, back when they would perform at the Viscount's functions. I'd always believed mages were grim old men in strange robes, but Malcolm was... He was so earnest, like he really cared about everything he said. He was talking about reforming the Circle even then. We found ways to meet more privately after that. Did you not want to go to Ferelden? My parents made it clear that I had no future in Kirkwall with Malcolm. They threw me out, without a silver to my name. And of course, he came from the Circle with nothing. I never realized what he went through just to buy a safe passage. You were the most important thing to him. I just wish he was still here. I've made such an utter muck of it since he's been gone.
He'd have had to run from the Blight too. Nothing was changing that.
He could have kept Bethany alive. I couldn't. I can't do this now. It's too hard, remembering a time before we'd lost anything.
I don't know what to regret first.
I'm guessing it's only when in cutscenes.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Varric is locked in.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
Well, there's so much to tell. Why jump ahead?
We had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And Perseus, today you die, pretty one.
Let's go.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
No, kill people,
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance.
You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. Don't you remember? You said your mother received some letter from an Orlesian duke.
That would have been for Lord and Lady Amel. They'd expect nobility.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You mean steal? Like common thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Why can't we ever meet any normal people?
I'm normal.
You jumped off a roof and stabbed a man in the back.
In a completely normal fashion. The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere. Surrounded by monsters.
Doesn't look my kind of thing.
And dressed as Tears, Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You all know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, Mistress Hawke. Let them pass. They are here as my guests. Please excuse Cahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of these people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Cahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. The Amels were friends of my mother's, but we haven't seen your family at a hunt for ages.
I was more interested in meeting the Duc de Montfort in person.
Then I am a lucky man indeed. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
I provide equipment. The Duke's own stables.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts Drakevane, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
I guess this means we're going on a hunt.
Couldn't we simply wait here? Why go hunting?
Because it would look suspicious. And I don't want to wait all day for the Orlesians to find something, do you?
They probably have more luck catching a cold.
Think of a wyvern as a small dragon, but fast and poisonous. Killing one is no small feat. The important part is the celebration the Duke will hold afterwards, in the keep. That's our way in.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yay.
Manservant.
Should be elf servant, if you think about it.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds.
I take it we run around randomly shouting, "Here, wyvern, wyvern, wyvern."
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that. Are you married?
Is that a proposal?
Just wondering if there's a husband behind the throne.
Last I checked, no.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Come on, you said not to and I had to, okay? That's the way this thing works, is it not? Hold on. Boy. that seems a bit cheap. You're outside the second thing. That's cheap. You're outside the fucking thing. That's cheap. Holy fuck. I think that was fine. It was fun.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
Do we really wish to draw such a creature to us?
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
I'm curious.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Ooh.
his name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Hungry for hunters, perhaps?
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else? Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. The rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirah.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this. Fare ye well, the mighty hunter. That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
We got it. Does anyone really know where the hell we are going?
Now what's this? Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
I love that. I completely love that.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep popular. They breed quickly.
Elves, too. We're plucky that way.
Well, there's no annual elf hunt. Yet.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
She just told me to do drugs.
I'm no hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind. Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited.
Everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Well, I can't say I really want to meet the source of that sound.
Another one.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
That is smoking. Awesome.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Actually, we should probably go and talk to those, to the owner of the doggo.
I'm in your debt, madame. Please accept this with my thanks.
We didn't have to go very far.
Disgusting.
Alrighty, before I do anything else, save. Overloading that, and we're gonna be ending it here. Hope y'all enjoyed, and I shall see you all next time. Bye.